We are the children of the world, let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of our history. Dancing for the freedom of our history.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance and dance.
Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of our history.
We are the children of the world. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of our history.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of our history. Dancing for the freedom of our history.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance.
Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance.
Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of our artistry.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of our artistry. Dancing for the freedom of our artistry.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance and dance.
Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of our artistry.
We are the children of the world. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of our artistry.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance.
Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance.
Dancing for the freedom of.
Guys, remember her. This is Ellie. You guys remember Ellie? How you guys doing? Taking out Ellie today before we go to the mall, and then we're taking out Ava later. Ava's the one that lives by Stowe Lake that you guys remember. Ellie? How you guys doing? You guys remember Ellie? Always had to load up on treats. Good girl. I think I might not need to wear these right now because it's not that sunny. Take off the sun. How you guys doing? Leave it. Remember exclamation point dogs. D-O-G-S. So the city is tearing down the big sculpture in Embarcadero that has been there since 1971. Some people consider it a quote-unquote eyesore. I don't know if I would consider it an eyesore. I didn't think it was that ugly, but I guess people really dislike this, so they are tearing it down. But this is Ellie, everybody. Eleanor, Ellie. Yeah, we're taking out Ava later after we hang out at the mall in the afternoon. Then after taking out Ava, we'll come home and do the cooking session. Not sure what I'm making tonight, but maybe something savory, maybe a dessert. We'll figure it out though. It will be good though. It's not going to be the hard crack candy that I made before. It's going to be some kind of bun or something, but either way, it should be okay. Come on. But welcome everybody to a beautiful Wednesday here in San Francisco. At least so we are starting a new client on next week, either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm not sure which day of the week we're starting next week, but we are starting a new client in the Haight. I'd love to have multiple clients if I could, but it's okay though. I mean, the hate is okay. I don't mind the hate. Sorry about the signal here being wishy-washy, but it is what it is, though. Oh, I forgot to turn on the map. There we go. This area is always wishy-washy anyways, but how are you guys doing? Hey, come on. There are a lot of people that have signs that say, curb your dogs, which basically means they don't want dogs doing their business on their front lawn. I get it, because there are a lot of people that don't pick up after the dog. Now, you want to be a respectable dog owner. Clean up after your dog. Don't let your dog poop and pee in other people's yards and not clean up. Like, don't walk your dog without doggy bags and just leave your dog business on the sidewalk or whatever. Don't do that. Why people do that, I don't know. But don't do that. By the way, tomorrow, the 30th is the last day that the SPCA is doubling your donations. So they will do a double match up until tomorrow, the end of the month, April 30th. So you guys are going to donate to the cause. You have a Let's go. But this is Ellie, everybody. If you guys remember Ellie. Like I said, we're going to the mall in between walks. And then after walking dogs today, we will do a cooking session at home. I want to buy more furry stuff because I am a furry fan. I don't know what you call us furries besides using the term furry. I love furries. That's why I bought a onesie, a red panda onesie. Also, I have my red panda mask, if you guys seen that. With the devil horns. I don't want it to be quote unquote scary, but I've shown it to you guys before. I'm not gonna wear it out in public though. I'll bring it in my backpack, and then maybe if we go to like cosplay events or something, I'll wear it. But I'm not gonna wear it like walking dogs or anything. What do you guys think? Like, what do you guys think about wearing a red panda onesie in public? I can show you guys which one I got when we get to the mall later. I might couple it with my mask. So whenever we go to like Halloween events or something, we can wear that instead of the kimono. I mean, do you guys like the kimono look? Or should I wear the red panda onesie instead of the kimono? You know, the kimono with the dragon pants. Would you guys rather me go to like an anime convention or something with a kimono and dragon pants, or like a red panda onesie with the mask? Like, which look do you guys like? I also thought about like making my own weapons. I could buy like fake weapons. I have the wings too, so I could do like a red panda onesie with the wings, with the bat wings, and the mask. What do you guys think as a look though? Also, by the way, guys, I'll show you guys later, but I bought like a what do they call it? An ISO. It's called an ice something. It's an isometric thing. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I did. The one that you showed me. The ones that you posted, I saw those. I was just thinking about how I should incorporate my my furriness into my streams. Like dressing up as a furry. I don't know if I want to do it in public though. I mean, my VTuber is a furry. But do I want to dress up as a furry in public? Say hello to Ellie. You guys remember Ellie? Come on, Eleanor. What do you guys think, though? Yes and no. Like, I don't know how big the furry community is on Twitch outside of VTubing. Somebody wearing like a, walking around with, wearing like a onesie a furry onesie, while IRL streaming in the city. What do you guys think about that? I could do it, definitely. I just don't want to bring too much attention to myself if I did. I'm not going to do it when I'm walking dogs because I don't want to scare the dogs, but on a day that we're not walking dogs, like maybe like on a free concert day, we could do it, like in Golden Gate Park or something, but or we ever go to a rave, we could do it, but I know onesies are very popular, like furries are very popular in like raves and stuff. I don't know if I would ever wear it to a Giants game. Not like we have a player nicknamed the Red Panda, because we don't. It would be cool if we did and I wore my Red Panda onesie, but I've only seen like one or two streamers actually go into public wearing a onesie. They're not guy streamers, they're girl streamers. I just wonder if it's totally different. Girl streamers wearing onesies versus guy streamers wearing onesies. Good. What do you guys think though? Like I said, I am into furries. That's why I started doing the VTuber thing, because it's a way for me to be a furry without having to go out in the public as a furry. But everybody say hello. Let's see how long I will walk. I forgot to time myself as we walk. Let's see how long the walk is. Or how long we've been walking for. Oh, we got how much longer we have to walk the dog. Da, 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 da. Hey. Hey girl, you behave yourself. Yeah, what do you guys think? Oh, it's not a muzzle piece. The thing that she has is a halter, like a, you know, like the mouthpiece that horses have. You know how horses have a halter so they can redirect them? She has a halter on her nose. I know some dog owners don't like to use halters. It's a halter. They call it a halty. It's like the halter that you put on a horse. It helps redirect them. Hey, come on. Leave it. Yeah, she doesn't have a muzzle like you would put on a dog if a dog bites or eats stuff off the ground. It's a halter. Some people use it for dogs who pull all the time. She's used to it though. Some dogs do not like it, like they try to scratch it off. My dog doesn't like it. He tries to scratch it off. But she wears it all the time, so she just sit. 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 Good girl. Sit. At least sit. How do you use it? Use it like a halter. You put it around their nose and then you clap it on the back. I'll show you really quick. Hey. Sit. I'll take it off of her really quick and I'll show you very quick. You stay. Hey, sit. Sit. I'll show you guys. You see how it's around her nose? Sit. Sit. I'll show you really quick, like how to put one on. Hey, sit. Stay. I'll show you really quick. So, in the back, you see how it's clipped on in the back, like this? So basically what it is you clip one side of the clip to their collar like that. You wrap this part around their nose like that. I'm trying to do it with one hand, by the way. And it clips around their neck. It clips around their neck. Trying to do it with one hand. Hold on. So you put it around their nose like that. But make sure it doesn't ride up too much that it bothers them. And it clips around their neck like that, and then you just collapse it. It makes it easier to redirect them. And then what you do is you have like a double-sided leash like this that has two hooks. One hooks onto there and the other one hooks onto this little round thing over here. She's a good dog. Sit. It just makes it easier to direct them if they pull. So usually you use a halter with a double hooked leash. One hook connects to their harness, and the other hook connects to the halter. So you have their harness and halter hooked together with a double-sided leash like that. It just makes it easy to redirect them if they're like in danger or something. Like I said, it's not a muzzle to prevent them from biting. It helps you redirect them if they're like in a dangerous situation. But you should use it with a double-sided hook. No, this is not the dog that bit the neighbor. This is Ellie. You remember Ellie? Remember she had a brother named Baxter? Baxter, the brown or black dog that was her brother. Baxter's the one that ran off onto the street and got run over by cars like last August or something. But you remember her brother. I used to walk Ellie and Baxter together all the time. Baxter's the one that ran onto the street and got run over by cars. I'm sure she misses her brother. Sit. Sit, girl. Wait. Let's go. I mean, if I was a dog and I lived with another dog for years, and then suddenly that dog doesn't live with us anymore for whatever reason, that would be sad too. Especially if that dog passed away. Like certain animals are more sensitive to stuff like that than humans are. Like I remember when I was volunteering, I don't know if I told you guys a story. I might have before, but when I was volunteering at the zoo, I was taking care of a swan and a geese, or 2 swans. Either 2 swans or a swan and a geese. But the story is that they used to go out to the yard together every morning. But then the geese passed away, or the other swan passed away. The geese passed away, but the swan would still use the mating call, waiting for the other, or goose, waiting for the other swan. I think it might have been 2 swans. But my point is that the 2 swans who were like brother and sister, best friends, one of them passed away, and the other swan every morning kept making the mating call, because they would do that every morning with each other, even after the other swan had passed away. It's like a sad thing to see. It's like if a dog woke up every morning and put his or her bowl next to the owner's bed for the owner to feed them, and then the owner passes away, and every morning that dog still brings the bowl to the side of the bed waiting for the owner to feed them. Something, it happens. It's sad, but it does happen. You guys probably know the story of that Japanese dog. I forget the name of the dog, but the story of that Japanese dog that used to go to the train station every day waiting for his owner to come home from work. And then one day, the owner never came home from work because the owner passed away. But that dog stayed there at that train station waiting for his owner to come back, but the owner never came back. And the dog died from heartbreak waiting for his owner to come back. I don't know if you guys remember that story. It is a very famous Japanese story. I forget the name of the dog. It's a very famous Japanese story of the dog. Now at that train station, they have a statue of that dog. The train station where the dog would wait for his owner to come back from work every day. I'm kind of curious how Fido would react if my mom or my dad passed away. I think it's more likely that my dad would pass away before my mom, but when you have a pet that's been your pet for years, like 10, 12, 15, 20 years, and then suddenly one of the people that used to take care of the pet passes away, but the pet doesn't know, and the pet waits every morning for it to be fed, thinking that it will be fed by that person. And even though you're the son or the daughter, and the dog will not eat because the dog waits for that person to feed them, and the dog will starve themselves because the dog will only eat when that person feeds them. I mean, what do? You don't want your dog to die from malnutrition, but if your dog would only eat if that person feeds them, even though you're the one that's taking care of the dog now that your parents passed away. Luckily for us, our dog will eat from anybody. But if you have a dog or something that's used to waiting by your parents' bed for your parents to wake up, and then your parents pass away, but your dog still goes to their bed waiting for them to wake up and feed them every morning. And your dog won't eat because it's not the parents that's feeding them. What can you do, right? I mean, you would hope your pet doesn't end up like that, but there's sometimes where your pet does end up like that, and it's not something that you can do anything about. It's just how your pet is. It's like the dog waiting at home. If the dog waits at home for the parent to come home, like the front steps of the house every day, for the parents to come home after work, it knows the parent comes home at 4:30 every day somehow. I don't know how dogs can tell time, but it knows. Suddenly the parent stops coming home because the parent passed away, but every day it still waits at 4:30, even though you're the one that's taking care of the dog now, but every day your dog waits at 4:30 on the front steps for your parents to come home. Well, your parents don't come home, but your dog keeps waiting there, and you try to call it and try to get it to come inside to eat dinner, but it won't eat dinner because the parents haven't come home yet. What can you do, right? It does happen. What can you do? How do you get your dog to let you feed them when they're so used to your parents? Especially when you train your dog not to take food from anybody else but your parents. That way strangers can't just give them, random strangers can't just feed them in the street when you're walking them, sort of thing. You gotta somehow train them so that everybody in the family, that's the thing though. When you're training your dog and you want your dog not to take food from strangers, it's not good to just have one or two people feed them. Everybody in the family has to feed them, just so they're used to being fed by everybody, not just one or two people. Because let's say, for example, your parents went on vacation somewhere, and you're at home with the dog by yourself, taking care of the dog. You don't want your dog to only eat when your parents feed them, because your parents are not home. That's why I'm a big proponent of not just one or two people in your house, quote unquote, training your dog. Everybody in your house has to train your dog. Just so that they don't only listen to you or your brother, They listen to you, your brother, your mom, your dad, your sister, your cousin, whoever, right? That's why I'm trying to get my mom to buy to. My dog doesn't me. Nor does he jump up where I'm sitting because I trained him not to. But my dog always jumps up on my mom and my dad because they didn't train him not to. He doesn't jump up on me, he only jumps up on them. I know I can't get. Hey, Neewer. Hey, Jake. What's up, man? It's been a while. We're walking our dog, though. We're walking Ellie today before we go to Stonestown. How you doing, though? I was talking about having everybody in your family train your dog, not just you. Just so that your dog listens to everybody, not just you. Let me put you guys down. I gotta clean up after the poop. Let me put you guys down. If a family is training a dog, everybody in the family has to train the dog. That's not just one or two people. My dog doesn't jump up on me. Like, he doesn't bother me because I train him not. He only jumps up on my mom and dad. I know my dad's not gonna do it, but at least my mom could do it. What you do, you want to train your dog not to jump up on you when you're sitting down. You give them treats when they're not jumping on you. And after a while, you don't have to give them treats anymore because they'll just sit by you without jumping on you. That's how you quote unquote train a dog not to jump and sit down. You will get them by you without jumping on you. Trying to get my mom to do it. She hasn't done it yet. I have done it myself. Anyways, how you guys doing? We're walking out. Forming a quote-unquote friendship group. Like, there's a streamer, her name, she lives in LA right now, but she's from Hawaii. She's part Japanese. But she calls her friends, all her friends, her YD Defense Force. Play some egg, by the way. Calls all her friends idea. Community, the idea. My community is a part of the Pan Bullet Club because we are group. Basically means not to let. When I say bulletproof, I'm talking about don't let little things bother you and every day as if there's no tomorrow. That's what I try to instill in people, if that's the word, instill. That's my motto, to live every day as if there's no tomorrow. Because tomorrows are not guaranteed. Everything planned is always precursed by something unplanned. I say that. So don't think if what you plan is gone to plan. Live every as if there's no tomorrow. That's my motto. Because tomorrow is guaranteed. Let's go, boy. Let's go, girl. We don't let the little things in life bother us. Like, it's very easy to be nitpicky about everything, but we really shouldn't. Let's see how far the walk is. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Okay. Got plenty of time. We can walk her home in 10 minutes or so. What should we have for lunch today? Do you guys want soup, meatballs? Like marugame, udon, chipotle. Something like that. What do you guys want today? We're not doing Shake Shack. I mean, the udon place has a beef bolognese udon. I never had that before, but they have a beef bolognese udon. I don't want something heavy because we've been going out to eat a lot lately with our family. Come on. She's a good girl, huh? Sit. 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 Should we try something like a beef bolognese udon or what I was making later is some stuff that I could bring for lunch. Like bao, some kind of meat bao or something. Like making some filling for like a meat bao or something that I could bring for lunch when we go out for walks and stuff. But not heavy on carb bao, but like low carb bao. I'll also show you the new thing that I got for building strength. It's an ice, they call it an ISO, I forget what the actual name is, but I'll show you guys a picture of it. It's called an ISO something. But you can bring it with you, like bring it in a bag or something, and I don't think you could use to build your. I also have a strength thing where you can adjust the strength of the grip strength to build your. I don't know called. It's a grip strength. Oh, did you guys know that Bruce Lee used ice tricks a lot to build his strength in his body? You guys know that Bruce Lee was not this big muscle-bound guy. He used overcoming isometrics a lot, which is basically the idea of pushing or pulling against an immovable object. So he used something known as an iso chain, which is basically a chain that's chained to a bar, and the other end of the chain is chained to the ground or something that you step on, like a piece of wood. And the object gets to pull up as strong as you can and hold it for 5 to 10 seconds. And you do that multiple times. You're building strength that way. And you can build different strengths based on the strength of the chain that you use. You could Like a modern day version of that, instead of using a chain, it uses a spring. And you can change the strength of the spring to make it harder to pull up. And just pulling it. Like a great example of overcoming isometrics would be tying a rope around a tree and tying the other end of the rope like to a harness that you're wearing, and walking or running, trying to move that tree with your body. It doesn't have to be a tree, but that would be like the easiest thing. It could be like a street pole or whatever. But the whole idea is building strength or gaining strength by trying to push or pull an immovable object. So if you wanted to build an ISO chain yourself at home, you would get different strength springs. And you would just pull it up. Using different grips to build different muscles. Or pull it down using different grips to build different muscles. And then holding it for like 5 to 10 seconds each rep. You're only doing like 3 to 5 reps. You're not doing like 20 reps of 200 pounds kind of thing. The bars don't have to be heavy at all. You're trying to pull or push against an immovable object. Like an easy way to do it at home is just push against your wall. Or you're trying to build leg strength. Just sit against a door or sit against the wall and just try to push against the wall with your legs, like a door frame or something. That's one way to do it, to build leg strength. Just push against your door frame with your legs, as if you're trying to move your door frame. And push as hard as you can for 5 to 10 seconds. And as you get stronger, you can do it for longer periods of time. And that's how you build strength. But you want to do it, or you can do more reps. Start with 3 to 5 as you get stronger. Maybe do 5 to 10 reps of 10-second holds. It's not something like yielding isometrics where you're trying to do. With yielding isometrics, you're trying to hold it as long as you can. With overcoming isometrics, it's not trying to hold it as long as you can. You can increase the amount of reps you do over time. But it's not something like you do like 5 or not something where you do like 20 reps at like 200 pounds kind of thing. Anyways, everybody say bye to Ellie until tomorrow. Okay. Ellie, sit. Ellie, sit. pocket. But everybody say bye to Ellie until tomorrow.
Soul to steal. He was in a bind, he was way behind, he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young girl's song, the fiddle and played it hot. And the devil jumped up on the hickory stump and
know the song. Devil went down to Georgia.
I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, girl, but give the devil his due. But a fiddle of gold against your soul, cause I think I'm better than you. Yeah, my name's Michelle, and it might be a sin.
So how you guys doing? We're going to do that. Naga. No, they're not scallops, they're potatoes. Wait, are they scallops? Yeah, they're scallops. Never mind, they're scallops. I thought they were potatoes, they're scallops. He's cleaning scallops, okay. At first I thought they were potatoes. He's cleaning scallops, okay, that makes sense.
No, I was just gonna help the whole time. I just came from that side. I lost. Way to get down? I think there's an elevator right by the house.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. When he lands the switch, everybody go crazy. Everybody count down. Everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's in the 80s here. 7. Say hi to Francis, everybody. Say, Francis. For sure. Ooh, I just got eliminated. Congratulations, Nitron, on the win. We're back. Dog number 1 walked. Now we're going to the mall. Dog number 2 later. Around 5:30ish, so we got time. It's only 2 o'clock, so. Let's go to the mall now. But how are you guys doing? I didn't bring my coffee maker today because I brought cold brew. Our next game is not until May 9th, so 2 weekends from now. Next Saturday, not this coming Saturday. I was debating on whether we should go, since it's a night game, another night game. I was debating on whether we should go to the rave first, the free rave at the Embarcadero. But I'm not a big house fan. I don't know if you guys like house music. Do you guys like house music? I'm not a big house fan myself. But how are you guys doing? Take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone. Oh, do you guys know the famous rock beat? I'll show you guys later, but there's a famous rock beat known as the Funky Drummer. There's a rock beat that like almost all of rap songs use. I will show you guys what the Funky Drummer is. It's something that Clyde Stubblefield came up with back in the day with James Brown. It's basically boom boom check check boom check boom boom check check boom boom check check boom check boom check check boom boom check. It's easier for me to show you guys than for me to try to sing it myself. But it's known as the Funky Drummer. Like everybody knows that beat. It's known as a funky drummer. I can play for you guys if you guys want me to play for you guys. I'll show you. Let me play for you guys what's a quote-unquote funky drummer is. In case you guys want to know what's a funky drummer is. It's something that's super popular. It's called a funky drummer. It's a very famous beat. Betty Crocker, no. Do you know the beat known as the funky drummer? This is the funky drummer beat. Okay, what do you... This is a very famous beat, by the way. This is a very famous beat known as a funky drummer. Like everybody uses it. Everybody uses it. It's called the funky drummer. It's boom boom bop, bop boom bop boom bop, bop boom boom bop, bop boom bop boom bop, bop boom boom bop, bop boom bop boom bop, bop. Yeah, it's very popular. It's called the funky drummer. A lot of rap artists use that beat. But it was made famous by Clyde Stubblefield playing for James Brown. So it's a James Brown beat. Boom boom bop, bop boom bop boom boom bop, bop boom boom bop, bop boom bop boom boom bop. You can understand why a lot of rap songs use that beat though. But yeah, we are doing a cooking stream later. Cooking session, I should say. Like almost every rapper samples from that beat. By the way, that was John Bonham playing it. I don't know if you know who John Bonham is, but that's a Stubblefield beat. Clyde Stubblefield, one of the greatest drummers of all time. I don't want to play that. That's not it. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Clyde Stubblefield. James Brown's drummer. This is Clive Stubblefield. This is the original funky drummer.
That was like a.
Ding ding dong dong ding ding dong dong ding dong dong ding dong dong ding ding dong dong ding. See, he's playing the original funky drummer. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Hey, let's make a song out of that. So we already have a
This video was taken 17 years ago.
I don't care. The boys come in. We have a song. Nobody playing it. We're looking at playing it. Started singing. That's mainly all his songs.
He's describing the beat to a bunch of people.
But I didn't play it for that song. Jam on the playing the drums. I played it was just a jam to for me in the studio. That jam to me. So we come in and say, let's put a tune in. Let's put a we make that.
It has changed hip hop forever, they say.
Let's explain that show right there. Let me hear a little bit of it. That's what you call that's what they call the ghost note. And I had no idea what the ghost note was, but that's it. Still say you don't play like that's the normal. That's the first beat.
That's a straight rock beat. That's the funky drummer.
That's the snare.
He's breaking it down. Anyways, that's what the funky drummer is. The beat that almost, if not every rapper uses. It has changed hip hop forever. You can also add, like, of course over time it has evolved. Like, people have started adding like ghost notes and everything to it. But that's the basic beat. Now we're waiting for the bus to head to the mall. Some music history for you guys. For all you basketball fans. For all you basketball fans. What do you guys think about the new quote-unquote formula that they're starting next year called the 3-2-1 for their lottery system? So basically they're going to expand the lottery from 14 teams to 16 teams. And instead of a percentage of ping pong balls, teams 4 through 10 each get 3 ping pong balls each. Teams 10 and then the rest the other 10 get 2 ping pong balls each. And you get 1 ping pong ball if you made the play-in tournament. Hey, what's up, man? I was talking about the new formula. I know you don't care about the new NBA draft formula. Yeah. So basically, they're coming up with a new draft formula called 3-2-1. 3 balls for non-playoff and play-in team, 4th to 10th worst. 2 balls for the bottom 3 teams regulation zone, and 9th, 10th play-in seed, and 1 ball for 7th and 8th play-in. Yeah, if you're not a sports fan, you wouldn't care. So the bottom 3 teams get 2 balls, 4 through 10 gets 3 balls. The 2 teams in the play-in tournament gets 2 balls. And 7th and 8th seed, one ball. So teams more and have a better chance of getting the number one pick. For the trip or why? That was back in 2018. It was like 2 weeks or something like that. So I was showing on Discord pictures of my before we take out. It was a fun trip though. It takes you to Xi'an, Chengdu, Beijing, Shanghai. Those are like the major places that it takes you to. Xi'an, Chengdu, Peking, and Shanghai. And 2 or 3 smaller cities. What did I do this weekend? Not much. Pretty much stayed home or went to the mall. It was my parents, myself, my aunt and uncle. It was a tour group. No, I didn't stream this weekend. We took a tour with a tour group. So we went to China with my brother, myself, my aunt and uncle, and my 2 parents. But we were in a group, not on our own. There was a pre-booked tour. Tour of China. In 2016, I went to China. We went to see the Terracotta Warriors. We went to see the Chongqing, Xi'an, Chengdu, Peking, Shanghai. Those are the major stuff. Why not? You kept craving that place. What made you stop going there? The food isn't that good anymore? Like for a good couple of months, you kept pushing that I should go there. A lot of kids are there. No, it wasn't a pain to hang with the tour group. The only thing with going with a tour group like that, you have to wake up early. You're on the bus by 8 o'clock every morning. Breakfast at 6 o'clock. If you're not an early riser, going with a tour group is probably not your kind of thing. No, he's not talking about the Daily City buffet. He's talking about Concord, the buffets in Concord. But yeah, if you don't mind waking up at 6 o'clock and getting on the bus by 8 o'clock every morning, then going with a tour group is not bad. But I have a word of advice for going with tour group. Don't tour that takes like 10 days and 14 days too fast.
Stand clear of the door. Stand clear of the door.
The 10 sit-in days, you don't have time to see any.
Stand the door. Stand clear.
10 and 14 days, you don't want to go on one of those tours where you're packing up every day. I would go to less than more cities. That way you don't go to a city, get there at night, stay one night, and then pack up the next morning to leave. You want to spend at least one full day in every city you visit. And also, depending on the tour group that you book with, some tour groups well, it depends. Some tour groups, they allow you to spend a full day by yourself. Other tour groups, you are doing everything together. You don't have to, like, some tour groups, they allow you to buy, like, dinners with the tour group. Or you can spend the night out on your own and buy your own dinner. Of course, if you buy your own dinner, it's a lot cheaper than paying for dinner with the tour group. I mean, they do take you to certain places that are included with the tour, but most places that they take you to are optional, so you don't have to go with it. It's up to you on whether you want to pay $50 or $75 a person to go to some museum. So I get it. Some people might be like, "Why would I pay $50 to go to a museum when I can go to the museum myself and pay like half the price than what the tour group charges for me to go there?"
Let's
I get it.
You said migration.
I get it. I get it, right? Like they do, like when they take you to a museum, for example, you don't have to stick with the tour group. Sometimes they will give you like 3 hours to walk around the museum by yourself. But here's the thing though. Sometimes they will give you like 3 hours to walk around the museum when the museum only takes like 45 minutes to walk around. And sometimes they only give you 45 minutes to walk around the museum where you need 3 hours to see everything. But if there's optional tours to that museum, here's another thing you have to take into account. A lot of times when the tour groups have optional tours to museum, they include meals. It's like, oh, we're stopping by this place for lunch before we go to the museum. And the tour bus leaves at 12 o'clock. And it takes us half an hour to get to the lunch spot. And we get to the museum by 2 o'clock. We'll give you an hour to eat. We get to the museum at 2 o'clock. We'll get 2 hours at the museum, and then we drive back to the hotel. Right? Something like that. Include the meal. Would you rather go on a tour that includes a meal, or go on a tour yourself where you have to pay for your own meal? That's another thing that you have to take into account too. It's like, yeah, $75 a person is kind of steep, right? Like, why would I pay $75 a person to go to the museum when I can just book a tour at the museum myself? But when you're booking the tour at the museum yourself, you have to pay for your own meal. But if you go with the tour group, they include the meal with your ticket price. So would you rather pay more to eat with them, or pay less to find your own restaurant to eat? What do you guys think? Anyways, we're here at the mall. That's another thing you have to take into account. If you're somebody that's not going to go on any excursions, then of course. Also, depending on the tour group, your hotel is in a central location. Would you rather stay in a hotel that's in the shopping district, or would you rather stay in a hotel that's in the ghetto because it's cheap? That's another thing. Don't go on cheap tours because you get cheap meals. You know, it's like, would you rather go on a tour that takes you to a 4 or 5-star restaurant, or go on a tour that takes you to a 2 or 3-star restaurant? Right? Anyways, we're here at the mall, everybody. Let's go find a place to sit down. That's the other thing you have to take into account. When you're booking tours. That's why we only go with one or two tour companies that we know takes you to the best places. And another thing is that if the tour company includes like a trip to like Machu Picchu, for example, if you're going to a place like Peru or something. Let's say you really want to see Machu Picchu, right? What's the chance of people booking a trip to Machu Picchu themselves versus booking a tour that takes you there? Most people will book a tour that takes them there, right? Instead of trying to find their own way to Machu Picchu. I also have videos of my trip to Thailand. If you guys want to check out some of my vacation videos that I took before I started streaming. You guys can look at all that stuff on my YouTube channel. And if you guys are watching me through YouTube, how about remember to like and subscribe. The more people that like, the more people can find my stream. And I also need 1,000. Right now I'm at 130, 150. I have like 152 or 153 subscribers. I need over 1,000 subscribers to get my channel monetized. So I'm way behind on that. But, we are at the mall right now. I'm drinking my own cold brew coffee. Instead of buying coffee. But yeah, that's the whole thing about taking a tour group. That's the whole thing with going with a tour group. They take you to places that might be hard to get to by yourself. You know, like if you want to go to a place that's like, why not go with a tour group that takes you to, like, for example, the Louvre or something like that in Paris, right? Or it doesn't have to be the Louvre. It could be any place that's like 3 hours from your hotel. Like any museum or any place that's like far from your hotel. Right? How many people are gonna book a trip to a museum that they really want to see that's like 3 hours from their home. And you're with a tour group, even though it's 3 hours from your hotel, they usually stop at other places before they're on the way. It's better than taking one long 3-hour bus ride there. Or you're stopping at other places, like a place to go eat lunch or something. Hello?
Hey, James. Jess said, she doesn't mind having pizza. Do you want to order pizza?
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, since you're there, order it now, okay?
You want me to order pizza? Okay.
Yeah, or normal. Tell them to cut into 12 slices, okay, if you remember.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
They want pizza, so we'll go get pizza. I know Benny doesn't like their pizza. But Benny's not the one that's eating it. We'll get pizza. I'll order it right now. Let's go to Whole Foods and get some pizza. But yeah, that's why we take tour group. That's why we go with tour group. No, we're not at the Metro. We're at the mall. We're at Stonestown. We're going to Whole Foods to get pizza for my mom. They want me to pre-order the pizza. I know Benny, aka Cheesy, doesn't like their pizza. I like their pizza though. People who think Costco pizza is better than Whole Foods pizza doesn't have very high standards. The only thing that I don't care for about the Whole Food pizza, I think it's too thin. The crust is very flimsy. But other than that, they're not bad. I like a thicker crust pizza, but that's just me. What do you think? Do you like thinner crust pizza or thicker crust? No, he's not a chef. He worked for Whole Foods. He's not a chef there. He works at Whole Foods though. He doesn't like their pizza though. He thinks Costco pizza is better than Whole Foods pizza. I don't know what you guys think though, but we're going to Whole Foods to order a pizza. They want sausage and mushroom. I'll pre-order it now just so that we'll see how long it takes. What do you guys think about your pizza though? Do you like crust pizza? that Costco pizza bad. Costco pizza is too greasy.
El pueblo unido. El pueblo unido. El pueblo unido.
For sure. Oh, there is a table here. We do have a table here. Yes, it has. They said half an hour.
Oh, okay, all right, whatever.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah, we're almost at the garage.
Okay.
Okay, all right, see ya.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I like thin crust. I like thicker crust. That's because thin crust is too. That's just me. That's just my preference. No, I'm not getting disciplined. Disciplined for what? Streaming? No. She was just complaining because it was like, when you stream, sometimes you pay attention to everybody. You pay attention to your chat, talking to everybody. I was asking earlier about being a furry streamer. Well, I was gonna show you guys. I showed you guys on my Discord already. Which furry that I bought. But in case you guys didn't see it, it's coming tomorrow. In case you guys don't have Discord. It's more orange than red. I would like it more red than orange, but the Phillies, they beat us 7-0 yesterday. So this is the onesie that I bought. If you guys follow me on Discord, you guys already saw it. But this is the onesie that I bought. I don't know if I should wear it out in public or not. What do you guys think? I would like it more red than orange. It looks more orange than red, but I would like a deeper red than the orange. That's it. I was saying I have seen female girl spinners. That's what I'm saying. It has like the tiger orange than like the red. But it has the red panda face on it though. It has the red panda face, right? But oh, I was gonna show you something else that I was gonna show you the thing that I got yesterday. It's called an ISO bow. I didn't bring it with me today, but this is what it is. It comes with a book. Where I don't do that. But this is what I bought, the ISO bow. This is basically what it is. It's for isometric exercises. The ISO bow pro. My company is a new worker for $30. You can get 2 of them for $40. It comes with a book. No, not gonna bulk up like Luther, no. I want a body more like Bruce Lee. Like I think somebody like I think Newt is too big. So there's something that Bruce Lee used a lot called an ISO. This is an adaptation of what Bruce Lee used a lot, called an ISO chain. We're trying to lose weight. This is an ISO chain. I think for a while, New got too big. I want to gain muscle and strength without getting big. This is an ISO chain. And you can adjust the length of the chain. Basically, you stand on a board. And the chain is hooked to the board on the bottom and hooked to a bar that you pull up. And you build strength based on pulling on that chain. And you build more and more strength based on how long you can hold that chain without getting tired. You increase the amount of time under tension to build more and more strength. That's what it is. That's something that Bruce Lee did all the time, called overcoming isolation. Now, am I going to buy a chain like this? It's $200.
You want to get up, look, that's it. Sit down.
I'm not going to pay $200 for a chain like that. But that's something like what Auntie Judy coming? Where's Auntie Judy?
They're coming.
They're behind you?
Yeah, they're doing some kind of signature for a ballot. They got stopped by someone that wants their signature.
There. Yeah, I ordered it like 10 minutes ago or something.
Don't get any more until you need it.
Don't keep grabbing napkins. We don't need like a whole lot of napkins. Anyways, it's a different approach than
Here, drink your orange juice.
the object is not to make the chain heavier. The object is to increase the time under tension.
I think the table can move over a little bit. Move the table over, Jason. No, the table. No. Can you go over there and push the table this way?
What?
Go to that seat. No, sit on that seat. Go sit on that seat and push the table over. Something like that is to like
marinated, boil a pot of water, put in a steamer, and add the shrimp. Arrange them evenly, leaving a space in the middle. Place a small bowl in the center. In the bowl, add some soy sauce and a little scallion and ginger. Add a bit of lard. It will taste much more fragrant.
That's something similar that's not a chain that's about for $40.
In a bit. I've shared all the methods and tips. Please support me by dropping a free heart. I wish everyone a happy new year. Good health, smooth sailing, making lots of money with less stress and prosperity. Thank you for your support. Now it's time to check the results. Wow, it smells amazing.
If you don't want to change.
Scallions. Add green onions, minced garlic, chili, and toss gently to serve. I'll peel one to dry. Shrimp made this way is very crunchy and firm. Look at this. Let me try it first.
You make it harder by adjusting the length.
Suddenly sweet. Use this method next time.
You make it harder by adjusting the length of the belt.
Just throw them straight into the pot to boil. If you do that, the shrimp definitely won't taste
It's like you make a ISO chain harder by adjusting the length of the chain.
Have any fishy smell? Let's see how I do it. To keep the shrimp from being fishy, you must prep them first. Add some scallions and ginger. Add a little
And increasing, like I said, increasing the time on the turn.
This wine helps bring out the aroma. Mix well so the shrimp absorb element. I wish everyone a happy new year. Good health, smooth sailing, making lots of money with less stress and prosperity.
I don't know that many fitness people on YouTube. I mean, I know there are a lot of fitness people on YouTube that do isometric exercises, but I don't know that many fitness people on Twitch that do isometric.
Shrimp made this way is very
Whether it be yielding isometric or overcoming it.
Did you know that by eating quickly, you can actually increase your chances of developing metabolic syndrome? So according to
Hello.
I drove 30 minutes from OC just to try this $29.99 all you can eat.
They're two totally different things.
You get unlimited sushi, Korean BBQ, noodles, and everything you see in this video. Their sushi has a unique Japanese
Getting a bell system is a lot cheaper than getting a chain system.
super fresh and bomb. The Korean BBQ is perfectly cooked and packed with flavor, and they also have unlimited ramen and a bunch of appetizers to choose from. Fast service, solid portions, and great value all around. The spot is Sushi Takumi Sushi Bar in Upland. They have a new owner, so check them out. I drove 30 minutes from OC just to try this $29.99. These three are the most shocking skyscraper in the world, and all are located in China. First up, we've got the Jianfu Twin Towers in Chengdu. These things aren't just buildings, they're basically the world's biggest TV screens. Standing
I'll show it to you guys when I get home.
$1.5 billion to put up. What's wild is the city screen. Both towers are massive as high-tech LED mesh, covering over 500,000 square feet. Places like the Burj Khalifa do light shows. These were engineered from day one. 360-degree high-tech monitors. It's like having a massive curved jumbotron right in the middle of the sky. Next is the crystal sky in Chongqing. And honestly, this one is just a flex. It's called a horizontal skyscraper because it's a massive glass tube sitting across the top of 4 different buildings. The whole Raffle City project cost nearly $4.9 billion. Engineers had to hoist a $12,000 steel structure over 800 feet in the air. If you're a thrill seeker, they have a double-person sky swing that literally tosses you out a glass deck.
How you doing?
We have heavyweight Shanghai Tower. This is the tallest building in China, topping out at over 2,000 feet, and it costs about $4 billion. Saying it's a masterpiece. To keep it from swaying in the wind, they installed a 1,000-ton steel engine that uses magnets and copper plates for frictionless braking. It's the only one of its kind. It also holds the Guinness World Record for the fastest elevators on the planet, hitting speeds of 46 miles per hour. These three are the most shocking skyscrapers in the world.
Anyways, that's how I feel about China.
They're basically the world's biggest TV screens. Standing at 722 feet, they cost a cool $1.5 billion to put up. What's wild is the city screen feature. Both towers.
That's how modern China is.
How do you come to
guys later what I do, though. Let's get back around 3:30.
I didn't think that China would do that. Yeah, I mean, like I watch these videos, that go back to their hometown, the rural area, the modern train stations and everything. And over here, we try to get this, the steam train, right? Yeah. From here to LA, it's been how many years? And it's still not done. I don't know. What's wrong with these people? I don't know. And then, just even when the big bridge fell, it took so long to do it. For a long time. Yeah. There's something wrong. I know. And the thing is, the longer they wait, the more it costs. Yeah. The cost keeps going up. Yeah. They said if they had done it, when they were supposed to. It's so many times more now. Yeah. Something wrong with people. Yeah.
What do you guys think of the Supreme Court voting unanimously to allow anti-abortion centers to run? To run. Supreme Court voting unanimously to allow anti-abortion centers to run. Faith organization.
So they're allowing people to have abortions?
No, anti-abortion center.
That's not right. Somebody, but they should also allow, abortion centers too. Yeah. You know what? It's the woman's body, okay? Yeah. So stupid.
It says that a win for anti-abortion advocates, the Supreme Court ruled unanimously that an anti-abortion pregnancy center has the right to challenge and order the reports them to disclose information about the donor. In other words, they're saying that they were challenged in court on whether they should disclose on who donated to them.
Oh, for what? For abortion.
Donated to them.
For people who...
They were challenged in court on whether they have the right to disclose on who donated to them.
Donate money to them? Money or what?
Yeah, donated to them.
Yeah, that's right. Donate what? Time, money? Oh, okay.
I'm guessing money.
That's what I'm asking you.
Something set off a chain of events that
In other words, if somebody donated $2 million, they have the right to say, we don't have to tell you who donated to us.
Oh, okay.
But the Supreme Court unanimously voted to say that they have the right to challenge an order that would force them to disclose information about the donor. So in other words, if somebody donates $10 million, they have the right to say we aren't going to tell you who donated the $10 million. the reason why they're voting that way is not because they're for abortion or against abortion. They're turning all the cases over to the lower court.
Tell you changes. I'll share what I've seen.
They're turning all the cases over to It's kind of like saying we don't have to tell you who gave us money. Somebody gave us $10 million, but we don't have to tell you who gave us the $10 million.
Alright, let's get started.
I don't know what you guys think about that.
Without it, nothing I'm about to say will truly make sense. I call it longevity. Screening medicine works. Find a problem, you treat it, and you potentially find yourself 30 more years healthier. The investment matters. Here's what changes after 70. 3 things specifically. First, many conditions detected by routine screening are actually they grow slowly, they cause no symptoms. You likely outlive them.
Oh, you like the
Once
yogurt?
they show up more, medicine doesn't have a
Well, Donnie's not home, so
They're anti-abortion pregnancy centers.
So how was he doing yesterday?
yesterday
Well, check in like 10 minutes to see what
Better?
he seems to be doing better.
Oh, okay.
His blood test detected that he has some sort of bacteria.
I'm planning to I think that's a
It's just amazing how many
Yeah, I would rather pay like $40. Like pay like $200.
So they think that is all the time.
Yeah, so they only see the good side of him. Yeah, he to his friends, he.
But it's the same idea.
I'm a normal person who is really high and happy. Real positive.
Oh, okay.
You build more strength by
And then
changing the
he
length
says
of the
to
chain.
his friends, he doesn't surround himself with negative people.
Not by increasing the
He's a negative
Wait.
person. He's the negative.
Yeah, he's one of the most negative people I know. I know there's a lot of negative people that I know, right? He's one of the most negative.
Yeah, that's why when he said that, I was thinking, huh? He's really nice to them.
Well, maybe that's why they're nice to him. Because if he's like the way we know him, that's why we can understand why he has so many, all these friends.
You guys got the pizza already? Not yet.
And James, maybe you should go check, or do they have your phone number?
No, they don't have my phone number. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna see if the pizza's ready.
Okay. Plates either. Did you bring plates? No. Should have.
Sam Alvin versus Elon Musk. You heard about that, right?
It all goes down, so here it's going to start. Tim is trying to handicap the situation. Permutations and possibilities.
Drink your orange juice, Tony. Are you finished? I'll get coffee for you.
you what?
No, they're not scout. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea really quick. Get them. Oh, they got them. You should have brought some plates. We have so many of them.
Well, we weren't planning on pizza.
Whoever wanted to sanitize their hands.
How are you?
Give to Auntie Judy.
You don't need to touch your hands. No, I went to the bathroom.
They might have different sauces. I mean, different mushrooms.
Doesn't it seem like
So, which one is yours, Cass? Which one is yours?
This one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
You didn't ask them to cut into 12 slices?
I did.
Oh, he just can't see it.
No, they didn't do it.
Oh, really? Actually, they did it because otherwise it wouldn't. Okay.
That's nice.
You guys want napkins? Because we don't have plates anymore.
Yeah, there's napkins over there.
Okay.
Two pieces might be different.
Get a slice of pizza.
Alright, thanks.
But it doesn't matter right now.
You want these?
Hopefully these are
everybody go crazy. Everybody turn down.
Anyway, yeah. For the Lakers shut down Houston tonight and end their season. What do you guys think? For the Lakers and the Rockets season.
Today I just looked at my PG bill. It's minus $30. Yeah, just because everybody got a gas credit. Yeah. So you look at your bill. There's everybody household got $40 gas credit. And then because they produce more energy than what I use. There was no electrical cost either. So, I know. That's like, I know you don't have time now, but you have time to look into getting solar. You don't have to buy it, but you can lease it. I think that's the way to go. Then there's no upfront cost. Because for you guys, there's nobody blocking you, so you should get a lot more electricity than I do, because I have forests your house blocking cars. So you guys should get a lot of
Yeah, it's a lot higher than.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's blocking you. yours too. You know, the upper level. Because the lower level where the family room is, that one is in shade. So that's not gonna help. So I don't know how many panels we can put up here, but they'll let you know. And you have the water bill. Ridiculous.
I mean, I don't know why they do.
I mean, like us, we only use like 60 gallons a day, and we pay over $100 a month. I don't know what you guys say. You know, you're more than that. I know you're 120. But that's 120.
Larry's down there now.
I know.
At least water and everything.
Well, that's not too bad. Mine is 100.
And when he's on vacation,
It's okay though. Yeah, I'll take another one.
You want another slice?
It's okay.
those are the huge slices.
I know, they're huge. They're like Costco slices.
It's a bigger.
Put it on a napkin.
Thanks for following. Hope your day will be both awesome and positive.
Single top. It's 2 double topping. But that's okay. They didn't charge us for 2 double topping.
Try it. You guys can try some.
I guess I could do it this way.
because Larry is the way he is.
try it?
He never did? You just asked for his ID.
I'll give you what's still pretty good though.
No. Because no one, if he feels it, he's in charge. He's in charge. I know. They don't have any, right? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh. That's why I think Robert was there. He got me. Yeah.
welcome to come play.
Here you go.
Among Us like maybe 15 minutes ago or so.
Thanks for following. Hope your day will be both awesome and positive.
No, not my credit card, you know, the ID card. To show that you are visiting.
Hobbit was on The View today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You gotta watch it.
What's on?
She was Trump's lawyer.
Oh.
Was on The View.
Oh.
Elena what's the last name? Abbott or Habit?
She's being a little different.
Because he fired the other one.
No, I mean, she was a lawyer.
Yeah.
In a case. Of course, she defended him, the whole way.
He was on The View, right?
Yeah, today.
Did she defend her? Defend him?
Of course.
And everything?
You expect her to. Everybody in her family, they're MAGA.
But on The View, most of them are...
They're all liberal except for Alyssa.
I'll be right back. I'm going to
have that
refill
one
my
that's
water.
not-
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to refill my water.
And so she told her that the McCain's, Megan McCain. So they sometimes, but she gets really upset. Right? House. That's the bad thing. Alyssa, you never see.
You guys ever had the KFC pot pie before?
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young girl's song, the fiddle and played it hot. And the devil jumped up on the hickory stump and said,
You know
"Let
the
me tell you
song?
what." Yes, he
Devil
didn't
went.
know.
You roughed those, Mom? That.
Yeah.
You guys need boxes? Ready? They cut these too big. I don't know, good fit. Should I put 2 in a row? Upside down.
We're not using the dial-up modem. The signal in here is not very good. It'll be better though once we leave the Whole Foods. Anyway, yeah. I'm using isometrics versus just lifting weight. I do isometrics instead of increasing the amount of I increase the time under tension versus the amount of reps.
Put it in quantity.
Increase the time you're holding your weight instead of increasing the amount of time you're lifting.
I should bring my own tape.
Yes, I'm still using the Wi-Fi backward Verizon. We're talking about this. Right now it's at 1 bar. 1 bar signal in here. It gets super hot though. 2 bars. What's too bad is put you guys in the Whole Foods, right? And there's unsecured. Okay. Let's switch to the whole kangaroo upper body. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's switch to the Whole Foods. I don't want big muscles, that's the thing.
Okay, wait a minute.
Is it better?
Yeah, I don't have to do this.
Is it better now? I have the Whole Foods Wi-Fi. I should have. When you first got here. But yeah, like the old school, quote unquote, old school bodybuilders used to want big muscles, but modern day people don't want big muscle anymore.
This one is stupid. Oh, it's upside down. That's why.
People used to want to be like 275 to 300 pound big brute guys. But now everybody wants to be like 175 to 225 smaller guys, but have strength. Nothing wrong with the Arnold. There's nothing wrong with the Arnold build. But I want to be a muscle guy. I'm trying to build strength, not muscle definition. But that's just me. To me, it's not about hypertrophy. It's about strength and endurance. Hypertrophy. It's not about hypertrophy. Of building the big, massive. There's nothing wrong with it, of course. But that's not what I'm going for. I mean, if you're trying to, if you're going to like a muscle competition or something, then yeah, I get it. But for health reasons, I wouldn't want to be big and bulky. Yeah, that's true too. Like, you don't want to. For example, take basketball players, for example, right? Because basketball players are the prime example of what I'm about. I don't care what he says, he's 7 foot something. He can say that he's not 7 feet as much as he was. But somebody like Kevin Durant, I think he's too skinny for his size.
Here's my tea.
Like I think like a basketball player, I think if they're 7 foot, there'd be like 250. You don't want like a Zion Williams who's overweight. But you want somebody that has like the Joker build. Somebody, well, I get they're two different kind of players. Kevin Durant is not gonna park in the lane and dunk on him. That's not the kind of player he is. Kevin Durant is more of a guy who's gonna kill you from like the 20 to 30 feet range.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the box.
The other guy who's gonna run the floor and dunk in your face. But I'm just saying somebody that's that size, 7 foot something, should want to be big and bulky. You're 5'6", 5'7", you. But if you're like 6'9", 6'10", big and bulky for your body. Why would you want to be a 7'2" guy that looks like toothpicks?
You have to get tape.
It's in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
You guys have to go to the restroom. You better go now, Jess.
But also, like a Shaq, who had all sorts of back problems because of his weight. But like I said, different kinds of players. I'm sure Kevin Durant yeah, he does have a kind of like maneuver, tall and skinny. He's listed as a quote-unquote forward, even though he's 7 foot something. Don't let Durant tell you that he's 7 feet, 7 foot something. He always to tell people that he's 7 feet. 6 foot 11 and a half. Yeah, he's like, I'm 6'11" and a half. I'm not 7 feet. And then everybody's like, you're 7'1".
Yeah, water all over the table. Hey, let's get ready to go.
Okay.
You have to go, Chase. Clean up.
I'm 5'7". I wouldn't mind being, by the way. I'm not short and quick though. What if I did go to the basketball court and try to learn basketball, how to play basketball? Muggsy Bogues is like, isn't Muggsy Bogues like 5'3"? Bud Webb was like 5'3", right? Muggsy Bogues is like 5'5", 5'6", something like that. They're both super short. I'm not athletic at all. But if you were building a team in basketball, would you want a bigger center, or would you want a 7-foot guy who can shoot from the outside that's skinny? Like, would you want a Kevin Durant or a Joker if you were building a basketball? A shorter guy who's just like 6'2", 6'3". But finding a bigger 7-foot guy that's 2'5" to 2'5" that has bulky muscles is fine. But I get it. I get it though. What do you think though? If you were building a basketball team, would you want a Joker or Kevin Durant? I say I would go for the Joker. But that's just me. I would want a Joker more than a Kevin Durant. Because the inside game is coming back. I know for a while everybody wanted a 7-footer who can shoot. Even though Kevin Durant's like 7 foot, he does not rebound like a 7-footer. He lives on the out. I'm just saying, you could find 6'5", 6'6" guys that can shoot from the out. I'm gonna drop the 7-footer off center.
No, I got it. Okay.
Fremont, yeah.
Get his jack heaving.
You do need like a Draymond Green or a are you rooting for the Lakers to dispatch Kevin Durant didn't play for the Lakers. Rooting for the Lakers dispatch of the Rock. Or what's happening in the East? I haven't been paying attention to the East. Kevin's injured right now. He hasn't played an all series. KC West, Phoenix, and oh, I don't know what you were watching, but I was asking what do you guys think about the 3-2-1. What do you think about the one starting?
Put the tube in.
I did. If you guys don't know what the tune is, I can explain it to you. Here we go. One, two, three, that's 2 ping pong balls. 4, 10, 3 ping pong balls. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're gonna expand it to 16 teams. So 1, 2, 3 get 2 ping pong balls. 4 to 10 get 3. So that would be 10 teams. The other 6, the other teams that did not make the playoffs get 2 ping pong balls, and the 7th and 8th seed get 1 ping pong ball. The losers of the 7th and 8th seed get 1 ping pong ball. 9 and 10, teams that place 9 and 10 get 2 ping pong balls. Teams that place 7 and 8 get 1 ping pong ball. 1 through 3 gets 2 ping pong balls, and 4 through 10 gets 3 ping pong balls, and the other teams get 2 ping pong balls. They're trying to make it harder for teams to tank. I don't know if all that makes sense to you. So the 3 worst teams have less of a chance of getting the number 1 pick than 4 through 10. You know, they're doing that instead of the percentage. So there's more chances of a 4, 5, or 6 seed, or 4, 5, or 4th, 5th, or 6th worst team to get the number 1 pick than the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd worst. They're starting it next season. They call it 3-2-1. So the 7th and 8th seed get 1 ping pong ball. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 9th through whatever. Basically, it's the bottom 16 teams that are in the lottery. The bottom 3 gets 2, 4 through 10 gets 3, 11 to 16 get 2, except for the 7th and 8th seed, they get 1. They say the reason why they did it that way is to make it harder for teams to tank. They're starting that next season. But what do you guys think about that? Do you guys like that formula? If 4 to 10 gets 3, everybody else gets 2, except for 7th and 8th, they get 1. Worst teams. So the 7th and 8th seeds in both the East and the West both get 1. 9th and 10th in both the East and the West, both all 4 get 2. And then 4 through 10th worst gets 3, regardless on conference. And the 3 worst teams, regardless of conference, get 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how they. Anyways, I'll put you guys on BRB.
You need anything in here?
What? No. Okay. I'll put you guys on BRB until we get to the next dog's place, okay? Hey, how you doing? Been good. How you doing?
Stacy, do you remember when I mowed your lawn? Your mom came out with just a towel on. I can tell she likes me from the way she's there. And the way.
Hello. Yeah. Some guy donated a few bucks. Say hi to Francis, everybody. Say, Francis. Pig ear whatever. Try it. You guys can try some. Bring up my ticket.
Thanks again, folks. Thank you so much. Have a lovely ride. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Come back and see us again sometime soon. Awesome. I would ask you to stay, but something tells me you probably feel like you've been here long enough already. It's the slight hunch I have. I don't know. Maybe I'm psychic.
And it might be a sin.
I wish I had a sign like in my backpack or something. I probably could have put a sign in my backpack. I guess I could do it this way. Kind of working. First time ever. I don't know if it's. Ah. At least when you're dead. Naga. I think you're walking right music. But it's probably not something that a lot of people will be into.
And the guy that went right before me and came to the stage, he won all 5 games. So I was up in the contestant room and I never made it to the stage. So I made it to the stage.
If you followed me, I'll follow you back later. But yeah. Anyways. Ooh.
Moindre. Bonne chance et que le meilleur marbre gagne.
You got 5 seconds. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Everybody and everyone. Welcome to come play. Ooh, I just got eliminated. Congratulations, Nitron, on the win. For sure. One of the few times I have ever ordered it in my life. They probably don't give you what stuff in it. Have you guys ever had the KFC pot pie before? Yeah, it was in the 80s here. 7?
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. When he lands the switch, everybody go crazy. Everybody count down. Everybody. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Everybody, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody make some noise here, volunteers. Ladies and gentlemen, now you can say you came to San Francisco and got jumped by a black guy. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a great show, y'all. Everybody, thank y'all.
I guess I could do it this way. Kind of working. First time ever. I don't know if it's. Throw the plastic thing away. Bite into it, you guys. Try it.
It's only like whole street. Oh, here, see?
Try it. You guys want some durian mooncake? Take a bite, everybody. I normally don't order this here. Alright, let's break into it. Oh. Let's break into it, you guys. One of the few times I've ever ordered it in my life. They probably don't give you what stuff in it. Have you guys ever had the KFC pot pie before? No. I don't think so. Anyway, so how you guys doing? We're going to do that now. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Ah! At least when you're dead. Yeah, I started playing Stream Raiders in my stream like, I guess 2 to 3 weeks ago or something like that. Also, are you affiliate? And how long have you been streaming for? Getting affiliate is tough. Pig ear try it. You guys can try some. I just got eliminated. Congratulations, Nitron, on the win. For sure. They're not scallops, they're potatoes. Wait, are they scallops? Yeah, they're scallops. Never mind, they're scallops. I thought they were potatoes, they're scallops. He's cleaning. Scallops, okay. At first I thought they were potatoes. He's cleaning scallops, okay, that makes sense.
No, I was just gonna count the whole time. I came from that side. I lost. Way to get down? I think there's an elevator right by the house.
Johnny's in America, Johnny looks up at the stars. Johnny combs his hair, Johnny wants pussy and cars.
Bonne chance et que le meilleur marbre gagne.
You got 5 seconds. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Everybody and everyone. Among Us, like maybe 15 minutes ago or so.
Thanks for following. Hope your day will be both awesome and positive.
Say hi to Francis, everybody. Say, Francis.
Here we go, y'all, here we go. When he lands the flip, everybody go crazy. Everybody count down. Everybody. 5.
Hello. Yeah. Some guy donated that. Donated a few bucks. I wish I had a sign like in my backpack or something. I probably could have put a sign in my backpack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea really quick. Get them. Oh, they got them. Anyways. Ooh.
Your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. Yeah, my name's Michelle, and it might be a sin.
Yeah, I was in the 80s here at 7. Some jackass, he broke into the
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
He left already. He left them. Hey. How you doing? Been good. How you doing? Look at the cookie eyes and Naga the dragon. You know what would be even cooler? Ooh, the dragon's eyes changes colors. You know what would even be cooler? If Naga moved. If they found a way to make Naga Say hi to Francis, everybody. Say, Francis.
She likes me from the way she's there and the way she said, "You missed a spot over there."
Among Us, like maybe 15 minutes ago or so.
Thanks for following. Hope your day will be both awesome and positive.
Try to make Naga. Yeah, I started playing Stream Raiders with in my stream like I guess 2 to 3 weeks ago or something like that. Also, are you affiliate? And how long have you been streaming for? Getting affiliate is tough. I guess we definitely can, guys. Okay. See what I ordered. Definitely Pig ear and whatever. Try it. You guys can try some. I'll bring out my ticket.
Thanks again, folks. Thank you so much. Have a lovely ride. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Come back and see us again sometime soon. Awesome. I would ask you to stay, but something tells me you probably feel like you've been here long enough already. Just the slight hunch I have. I don't know. Maybe I'm psychic. Thank you.
Yeah, I was in the 80s here. 7? Welcome to come play. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Hello? Yeah. Some guy donated that. Donated a few bucks. Hey everybody, this is Ava. You guys remember Ava? We're taking Ava out before. Let's go. Nothing at all. Taking Ava out before. You guys remember Ava? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Ava! We're walking Ava out for an hour today. Ava, you're a good girl. Ava! No poop, no pee. There's some people that have no poop, no pee signs. We walk Ava down. Where we walked her, I forget which way we walked her before, but this is Ava. Anybody say hi to Ava? Ava, stop. Ava, sit. Ava, sit. Come here. Ava. Ava, sit. Sit. No, you sit. No. Okay. I guess I don't want to sit. It's okay. You guys remember Ava? I think you guys remember Ava. We'll walk from Korea 36 and then we'll walk through the park a little bit. But you guys might remember Ava. I don't know you guys do. I was going to do a cooking stream today. I don't know. We're still going to do a cooking stream either. Ava, sit. Ava, sit. Sit. Ava. Sit. Ava. No, sit. Sit. Come on, girl. Sit. Sit. She doesn't want to sit today. Sit. Ava. Come on. Sit. You stay. Ava. Come here. No. Let's see. I guess I could do this. You guys remember her? Nothing at all. Ava, come on. Ava, stay. You stay. Ava, you stay. Wait. Wait. Let's go. I used to walk another dog around here. Riffy. But this is Ava, not Griffey. Sorry about it being windy. This is Ava, everybody. Ava! Hey, stop! Ava, stop! Stop! Ava, stop! Sit! Sit! Ava! Come on. Ava, stay. You stay. No. Ava? No. Stay. Stay. This is the right way. Hold on, you guys. Sit. I think I put this on early. Good girl. Wait. Ava? Sorry about that, you guys. I think I have this on again. Maybe good. This is Ava, everybody. Let me remove this from here. We're gonna take Ava to Stowe Lake and then walk her around the lake. Oops. Ava, let's go. Better when she's sniffing around. But this is Ava, everybody. We'll go to Stowe Lake. Hey. Let her sniff around. Pasta Lake, Freckles Lake. Freckles Lake, hey. Another dog over there is barking. But we're taking out Ava today. She's such an energetic girl, but it's all good. Ava, you stay. And me. Ava, you stay. I'm gonna clean up after you. Ava, you stay. Come here. Gotta always clean up after the dog. You gotta clean up after the dog. Ava! There should be garbage cans around here somewhere. Ava! Come here. Ava, come here. I'll throw it away at that garbage can. So energetic. Come on. Hey, Ava. Stop it. Come. Ava, come in. She's much calmer. But she doesn't feel like crap. How much longer to walk is? I just want to see how much longer the walk is. 40 minutes, okay. 40 minutes, that's not too bad. Let me set the timer. Ava. Ava, come here. You stay. 40 minutes. We're gonna walk around Speckles Lake. We'll walk around Speckles Lake. Ava. Stop. There we go. We'll go this way. This is Speckles Lake, everybody. We'll walk around Speckles Lake. Ava, or she wants to sniff. You guys remember Ava? Hey. Okay. Come on. Don't chase. Don't chase. Good girl. We got 40 minutes. This is Speckles Lake. They have like a lot of stuff here. They have like boat races and stuff on this lake. That's what the buoys are there for, like for the boat races that they have. Remote control buoys are there for that. But yeah, people are allowed to use the remote control boats on this lake. I don't have a remote control boat, but if I did, I could bring you guys to this lake and use the remote control boat sometime. Maybe you guys can help me buy one if you guys want me to take you to this lake. Would you guys want me to take you to this lake to use a remote control boat sometime? There are numbers on the boat, so you know what number to row your boat around. You funny girl! Let's do this. Look at this. Zava rolling herself around. But yeah, they allow people to run their remote control boats around this lake without a license. You don't need an official license to run your boats. So you see how they have the numbers on the buoys? Like I said, the buoys are for when they do boat races. Now, around the lake twice, and then we'll take. But the only thing is that this lake is dirty. You can see how the lake is dirty, which is not good. But this would place to like busking if I took my drifting out thing to busking. Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, 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 boom, bop. Beautiful Wednesday. Come on. We're walking the dog. We're walking Ellie tomorrow too. Not sure what's happening tomorrow. Walking early on Friday. Just sitting by my drum or I hear halfway there. should do my busking. One of these parks, Star Lake or here, Speckles Lake. I'm not going to set up a full drum set because I don't have the means to drive a full drum set up here. But we will do something. I know some streamers like Hachu do busking streams on it. Chocolate Lab. I love Chocolate Labs. I have to slow stream a busking stream. At least not as a drummer. But I guess I'll figure it out. We're 26 minutes, got plenty of time. What's the water? Did you want water? Hey! Did you want water? I can get you some water. We're going this way. Come. They're making all sorts of noise. Yeah, I don't mind doing a busking stream sometime. I've never done one, but it's the first time for everything, right? We can walk through, we can walk around the bison field on the way home, what you guys want. Maybe I'll also put a to do. I can make my own, quote unquote, make my own drum.
So you're talking
I just need to buy it. Do we go this way? We'll go this way. I have to just get my own shell. Get a shell. I can make my own. I have a, like I said, I have a I could change it and add my son add the skin to it, the plastic. It will definitely give it a different sound, or goat skin to it instead of the plastic. It will give it a different sound, that's for sure. And like remove the snares. Because you guys know that Asian drums do not have snares. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, girl. I could remove the snares and not make it a snare drum, but make it more of a... Because, like I said, you guys know that Asian drums do not have snares. I can just re-head it myself without the snare and without... Just take off the snares and take off the plastic. I just get it out like a snare drum shell, like a wooden snare drum shell, and just like get a used wood snare drum and just put like cow skin on it or something. It would definitely be a different sound, but or get like a used floor tom or something and use that as The floor tom is a bigger drum for two. Like I use and use that. Just change the head without the feet. Something like that. That will work too. Let's see how much longer I have on it. 1:33 by the way. Oh, 18 minutes. We got 20 minutes. I'll figure it out though. Like if I want to change the sound, I could add like a calf to it and get rid of the skin and move the snake. Or leave the plastic resin in head, I don't know, something like that. Third. I'll figure it out. We got 20 minutes to go on the walk though, you guys. I'll walk her up to the 25th and back maybe, because we got time. Something like that, but I'll figure it out. I want a standing drum though. And somehow I'll get like rods to turn it into like a standing drum. I could do that too. So instead of repurposing a snare drum, we're walking Ava right now. I was just thinking about ways I could reuse the drums that I have instead of having to buy them. And just a ring for the head or something. I'll figure it out though. 15 minutes ago. I just want to make like a playable drum that I can march with or something. Not necessarily a snare, a marching snare, but like something that I can play with drumsticks. Come on. What do you guys think? Come on, girl. We're 15 minutes away from walking home. Come. Wait. Ava. Ava, let's go. Ava. Ava. Wait. Ava, you stay. You sit. Ava. You stay. You sit. Sit. Let's go. Walk this way. Wrong house. Next time I walk her, I'm gonna bring the waist one. Cause she is a puller, so I might have to bring my waist, like the one that I use for my dog. But yeah, we will walk around, not Spreckles Lake, but I guess Spreckles Lake. We can walk around Spreckles Lake ourselves to the bison field. If you guys want to see the bison field again today. Or I could walk down to the beach and I could go home to the beach that way. Would you guys rather walk along the beach or walk to the bison field today? I'll leave it up to you guys. How you guys want to go home today? Bison field or the beach? Do anything. Da-da-da. Anything, nothing gets would be okay. I'll figure it out. Leave it later. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I was gonna do a cooking stream later, but maybe we'll just do a cooking stream all day tomorrow or something, since we're not walking the dog tomorrow, or except for we're walking Eleanor tomorrow, but there's no walk after that, so we're good. Definitely do a cooking stream all day tomorrow instead of doing a cooking stream today, because I'm kind of tired. We're here. Everybody's say bye. Ava.
Yes.
Ava. Ava, come on. Ava, sit. Ava, sit. Say bye, Ava. Yeah, maybe I'll move the cooking string to tomorrow or Friday or one of those. Okay. Ava, sit. I just head home after the take. I'll walk to 25th and then take the 29th home or something. Ava? Ava? One of the few times I have ever ordered it in my life. They probably don't give you what stuff in it. Have you guys ever had the KFC pot pie before? Look at the cookie eyes and Naga the dragon. You know what would be even cooler? Ooh, the dragon's eyes changes colors. You know what would even be cooler? If Naga moved. If they found a way to Among Us, like maybe 15 minutes ago or so.
Thanks for following. Hope your day will be both awesome and positive.
I guess we definitely came, guys. Okay. See what I ordered. Definitely Hey, how you doing? Been good. How you doing? Say hi to Francis, everybody. Say, Francis.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young girl sawing the fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on the hickory stump and said,
You know
"Girl,
the
let me tell you
song?
what. Yes,
Devil
you
went
know
down to
that I'm a
Georgia."
fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, girl, but give the devil his due. Put a fiddle of gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. Yeah, my name's Michelle, and it might be a sin.
Bonne chance et que le meilleur marbre gagne.
You got 5 seconds. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Everybody and everyone. Welcome to come play. They're not scallops, they're potatoes. Wait, are they scallops? Yeah, they're scallops. Never mind, they're scallops. I thought they were potatoes, they're scallops. He's cleaning scallops, okay. At first I thought they were potatoes. He's cleaning scallops, okay, that makes sense.
No, I was gonna talk the whole time. I came from that side. I lost. Way to get down? I think there's an elevator right by the house.
Hello? Yeah. Hey everybody, we're back. I think what we'll do is, yeah, I won't do a cooking session today. I was gonna do one, but then I won't do it today. We'll do it some other time. No rush to do one anyways. So what I'm gonna do is, I think I'll walk up to 25th and take the bus across. Take the bus to take the bus home on 25th. We're on 33rd and Fulton right now. I think I'll say goodbye to you guys, okay? Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We just walked Ava. And we walked Eleanor earlier, and then we spent the day eating pizza at Whole Foods. I will see everybody maybe tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Friday. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Remember to always stay strong, stay bulletproof. But most of all, stay positive. Together we are stronger. Together we are one. We must live in harmony until our time is done. Everybody, have a great rest of your night. Bye. Remember on YouTube, remember like and subscribe. The more you hit the thumbs up button, the more people will see my stream. Remember to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know whenever I go live. See everybody next time. Bye. Copyright music, but it's probably not something that a lot of people will be into.
And the guy that went right before me and came to the stage, he won all 5 games. So I was up in the contestant room and I never made it to the stage.